Now it's feral mal. I wasn't checking notice face with tears of joy. Jug, turn your mic on.
See, still getting things set up.
You got a little loose. I snuck in there rolling on the floor laughing.
How are you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. We got an interesting day today. New wheel settings, new steering angle. So this will be fun. All of you are page one. All of you are page one. I don't care what this Karen says.
Can't complain, Jug. How have you been?
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Kind of excited for this week, I'm not gonna lie. We got Dragon Trail, full throttle
I
Group
got
4.
to race all weekend, couldn't be happier, really lol.
Nice, nice. And we got Daytona in Group 3. Little overplayed, but I'll take it. I'll take it, because I do well here at this track. I wonder why. Probably made for simpletons. But yeah, we're gonna try this and see how well it works. I did try it off camera just a little bit, just to make sure. But Rocco, if you notice in the description, what's up, Mustang? I'm starting to get into the territory of where your wheel's at. So this is gonna be interesting. Typically, I'm like a GT3 driver
Mustang.
or a road car kind of
Saluting
driver.
face, Vulcan salute.
And that's kind of why I had my steering angle set to, you know, I think it was the 540, because of the road cars. But a few people pointed out that I'm working way too hard in like the Group 3s and the Group 2s and the Red Bulls because of that steering angle. So we're going to try to shorten her up a little bit. And I'm never against good sound advice. So they think that it's going to actually help me. So I'm going to give it a shot today.
Jug 380 will help you way more, especially in cars like the X 2019, so much easier to correct.
Right. And see, I know that, but that's like F1 territory, and I don't typically race in like that kind of territory. I'm typically road cars, Group 2 or Group 3, Group 4, you know, something with that steering angle, that bigger steering angle. So, but no, you are very right about the higher end sports cars. It's really going to help. Just off camera, I took half a second off my lap time, just on my out lap, due to the steering angle. So I'm still struggling, you know, getting it down, but it's already made an improvement, like instantly. So we're gonna try it and see how it goes. I was told to put it at 180, and I said no.
Rocco and Lewis.
180 scares me. That's too tight. That is way too tight for me. I couldn't do it. That's like go-kart-ish. So I met in the middle ground.
Who told you 180 lol?
Some
That's a
high
death
end
sentence.
Yeah, it's the top end drivers though. Top end drivers do that. So that way you're not, you know, necessarily working the wheel. You're just doop. But I also understand that something like that works for them, but not me. So, but they were pretty adamant on thinking it would help me. So, good compromise at about 380. I was thinking about the 360 or the 370.
Hello,
but
MR Jagalo. I don't know the name yet, sorry. Big shout out to Plank, great memories tied to the show growing up. Evening to the chalk.
Yes! Yes! Good foundation, good foundation. Hell yeah. So, and I'm still still holding on to my spot, which isn't good, because that says that I'm going to actually do fairly well here. Ooh, what? I beat him? There's no way. I
Good
beat him.
times, man. I used to walk like Ed for a while. Mom thought I had an issue, did 2 sessions with the shrink. He said don't waste your mon. I've thought of raising mine. Nerve GT last week made me realize I overpush a ton in low speed corners. Once you push past 45 degrees you're J.
Hold on, some of those got cut off. Give me just a second. Yeah. True, Rocco. So, but, I mean, that's not too bad. Number 7 out of like 100 of you guys. It's not too bad.
The zombie is awake, rolling on the floor laughing.
Woo! Yay! How you doing, honey? Oh. So we're gonna see what we can do. We might race today.
Mrs. Jug. Waving hand. I need coffee.
Good thing you're dating me then, hun, because coffee's a standard in my life.
Rocco waving hand. Punt life pappy good to meet you, saluting face Vulcan salute.
Yeah, I already noticed a big difference.
Thanks for letting me and Piglet nap. We needed it.
Of course. Oop.
So Jug, are you permanently changing or just seeing what 380 does to you?
Honestly, I might permanently change it. I might permanently change it because it doesn't feel bad. It really doesn't. I said I might even take it down 10 or 20 degrees, tighten it up just a little bit more, and then actually create another profile for like road cars. Because this, it feels nice.
I ran 330 before. I think maybe I'll go up to 350 and see.
See my
What's up,
qualifier
fellas?
last.
How's the races going?
Uncle June, haven't even raced yet. My fastest lap last night when these dailies first hit was like a 47.4.
Uncle June. Saluting face Vulcan salute. Hey there Rocco, and purple blue piece.
I got it knocked down to a 47 flat just by, you know, heading out with the new settings. So I might leave it. And then my outlap was just as fast as my fastest last night, so that's a big difference.
The issue for me is that GT7 restricts my steering angle, so really I am running like 180 or so low. I think I might bump it up to 400, so I see. Hey there Mrs. Jugs, hand pink waving.
Because you can tell I'm still having to turn the wheel almost to its side.
Hello Uncle June, how are you?
And a lot of people say you don't want it vertical, up and down. And you definitely don't want to be crossing, but
I'm well my friend, thanks you asking. What sounds better, burgers or homemade pizza for dinner? When you say vertical, do you mean like 180 where the bottom points to the ceiling?
yes. Like this. Yeah, from what I was told, you don't want it straight up and down like that. You'll at least want some angle, you know what I mean? But personal preference. It depends on what you're driving, you know what I mean, and the type of wheel that you got, really. But what's kind of neat is that when I'm at full turn,
GT7 restricts me to about the 90 of rotation each side.
what's neat is that when I'm at full lock to one side, my hand just touches my knee. So I kind of know that's my limit. That kind of worked out. It was kind of neat.
Has anyone played No Man's Sky? I'm thinking about getting it.
Just get it, honey. It's a good game. It really is. I think you'll like it. It's a big game. There's a lot to do.
I only need that 90 when I'm like sub 20, even hairpins I'm probably only 75 or so. Lol, but I need more research. Grinning face with sweat.
Oops.
How much is it? If it fits in your storage and doesn't put you in debt, get it in the library. Lol.
Oh, everything's gonna put us in debt, Rocco. Everything. That's not even part of the debate there. And she's got space. She's got a 2 terabyte internal hard drive edition put in. So yeah, we never have to fight for space.
Oh, now it's 'cause you spent it all on the wheel. Face with tears of joy.
Yes, yes. Oh, come on. That was slow. I just lost all that time I gained. No!
What if I buy it and hate it? It's $60. Everything puts me into debt. Now.
Well then, you gonna spend the money on a game that you hate?
Yell at them for a refund.
I mean,
I gotta go
you
save
might have.
Mom. BRB.
Okay. I mean, you might have that trial period of where you're like, yeah, I don't like it. Come on. Ooh! Dang it. Well, pretty consistent.
Doesn't Steam give you returns if it's less than 24 hours or something?
PlayStation.
Or is it console?
It's
I
console.
guess so.
Yeah, we're console. I just got the PlayStation, remember, or just got the computer. So don't remember, we haven't quite got into the computers yet. Or she hasn't. I'm trying to get her to. She just got a Steam account. What do you guys think? Should we go racing? I mean, I'm pretty comfortable. I think I got the hang of it. I'm still making my normal mistakes kind of thing, but nothing due to the wheel.
Go racing.
I know I can get into the 46s. Maybe a 46.3. I see a 46.3 in me. At the best.
Worst thing that'll happen is you get punted.
Nah, that's not the worst thing. The worst thing is I mess it up all by myself with no help needed. Just pure talent. So a little birdie told me, pitting on lap 5.
Can't go worse than the Nations Cup lol.
Thank you, Rocco. Thank you. Spoken like a true wise man. Dude, that was a lot of fun, though. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of fun competing in that. If my pit manager would have listened to me, I think that one race would have gone a lot different. But no, he wanted me to listen. And I had to cross the finish line with 2 flat tires. Because he thought he knew best. But part of that was tire management on my fault too. Or on my part too. So.
If I raced Saturday, it was on my to-do list.
But I will be, me and our RL 9010, we're practicing for the next Nations Cup coming up. And I'm doing fairly well. At the start, I can at least keep up with him. And then after we pit, he's at least gotten away from me, but I can at least stay with him. Which tells me that I can at least compete, which is a good sign. I'm not going to be able to win, but with the car and track combo, I think I can do fairly well. Hey, 20 seconds, I'll take it.
JK.
I'll take 20 seconds. At least I kept that 20 seconds. I held on to that 20 seconds all race. Yeah. But I do mess up, which has always costed me time.
Face Vulcan salute.
Of course, but you know, it just showed that I can do it, which is nice to see. So I'll be doing the next Nations Cup round. I do need a lot of practice with the Citroen.
More of it tonight.
Okay, sweet. Because I do need practice with that Citroen. I really do. I cannot drive it for anything. I don't know how you guys can be fast with that. I really don't.
Aurel probably been waiting since the start of the stream for that lol.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I know he has. He's just been waiting like...
Funny that.
Just waiting for my time. Waiting for him to just... so I can...
Meyer started ringing.
Sorry. First race of the week, so...
Aurel, what car are you driving then, since the Citroën is not drivable in cockpit?
Yeah, he's probably going to do the Alpha. I've seen him try out the Alpha and the Ford, so it's one of those two. He said he liked the Ford going down the first sector. Or no, the second
Alpha
sector.
Or Ford.
Yeah, the Alpha was good during the first sector.
The Ford is growing on me.
I mean, it did feel good. It really does. It felt really good.
Ford is killer in last sector.
Yeah.
Longer wheelbase. Everyone in Citroën is using the longest wheelbase car.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I've noticed those are the cars to kind of use.
Second longest is the Peugeot. Then Ford, then Alfa has the shortest.
I did like the Alpha. I did. I'm not gonna lie, that Alpha felt good as well. I was trying all different kinds of cars too.
Can't see squat out of Citroën.
No, you can't. No, you can't. I want to shake that engineer's hand. Can I just shake your hand? Why? I just wanna. You thought that was a good idea. Oh, I forgot to see how
The
fast I was
Citroën
going.
does give you a good side grip meter though.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, too wide. You don't want to touch that curb in this car. I need 115. I'll be happy with 110 or 112. But my goal is 115 coming out of there. My front tire has to be doing 115 by the time I come out of that bus stop. P2. Oh, I bet. Oh, no. Does anybody know the brake balance? Because I have no clue. I really don't. I quit watching those videos. I'm just doing all this stuff on a whim.
In there with QC2. Good luck, Jug.
Thanks for that. I don't know if that was motivation or telling me that I'm screwed.
Hand pink waving, Jug's flexed biceps,
What's up, Rob?
flexed biceps, GL like thumbs ups masked.
What's going on, buddy?
I think Viper it's the less brake balance the better braking, maybe plus 4 IBC. Rocco artist palette, hand pink waving. Rob. Saluting face Vulcan salute.
Here, we'll try. Nope, it's rear, so we'll try that.
Viper is a brick and turns emo, so I run plus 5.
Yeah, typically with FRs, you want the brake bias to the back. All right, let's see how this goes, guys. Yeah, it's important to short shift through there, that first sector. It helps tremendously with grip. Stay with him, buddy. Stay with him. Stay with him. Whew. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I was so hoping. So hoping. Are you pitting lap 1? Okay. Was it because of the penalty? Ooh. No. What? What? I guarantee my tires were in. Oops, sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. Now the question, should I pit lap 3 going into 4? Or should I go in 4 going into 5? Give me a penalty, I swear, give me a penalty. Because I know you got to pit around 4 or 5. 5 at the latest, but nobody can ever distinguish between, you know, is it 4 going into 5? Is it 5 going into 6? So it's about this time I gotta really start thinking about pitting. And do I have to change tires? Shit. One more. I'll pit next lap. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Okay. Get me in and out. Come on. Oh my god, my beard's gonna turn gray. Holy shit. Bro, my... Oh, get me out of here. Damn it.
I am back.
Oh, he got another one too? Dang, that penalty sucks. Oh, come on, P1 pit. If I could just hold my own.
That'll be something else. He's probably pissed. Oh, 1 second. Ouch. Oh, that's a little unfair.
I'd be fuming.
I would be too. You saw me get a whole second combined and I'm already peeved.
Is the Silent Hill games good? ICPSN has Silent Hill 2 I can download.
Silent Hill games are good.
Yo bud, let's go.
Richie! What's going on, bud? Plenty of tire life?
Richie.
Okay.
Rocco thumbs up. Are they scary? Ugh. Mrs. Jug hello waving hand.
They're supposed to be scary, honey?
Hello Richie waving hand. Richie asterisk.
Oh no!
I'm going to try it.
Okay. Good on you, QC. Good on you, QC. Now, question. Do we change tires? Because you can do this without changing tires. But the question is, do you, to get better traction on the way out?
Is that one of the games you can get for free for a short period of time? If you hear me screaming 8 in the other room, don't mind me rolling on the floor laughing. You see, next week Dailies out already on World Series news. Atlanta GR3, Red Bull GR4 B and C.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna be participating in it.
Yes. GGZ thumbs up. Well done, Jug. BRB in 30.
Okay. Okay. We'll try changing tires. We'll see what that does. We'll see how, because that's what, an extra 3.5 seconds. How long does it take them to change tires?
I'm making burgers for dinner. I'll make pizza tomorrow.
Sweet. Just make sure you put on some glasses, you part your hair down the middle, wear a red shirt, blue jeans, and a white apron folded in half around your waist. Please. Thank you.
Why? Lol.
Did you even get the reference? It's your favorite cartoon. I don't know, that Paradise PD, that's a good one too.
Linda from Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, well. So,
Bobby.
okay. Alright, so this will work. This 380 will work. I hate it when you guys are right. Why can't you just let me suck? Why do you always have to help me improve and get better? I don't... Just... No, honestly, I appreciate it. I really do. Because they were asking me, why haven't you done this ages ago? And I said, well, since I got the wheel and the metal
Piglet
quick
is
release,
chasing her tail out.
I recently got access to the full force, because with the plastic quick release, you're locked out of full force. You can set it to 15 Newton meters, but there's a little plastic pin that physically locks you out of it. So no matter what you do, you never get it. It'll tell you that you're set for 15, but it won't. But now that I do have that metal quick release, I can actually get into the settings and start messing with things. But I am trying to do it slowly so that I can see each individual setting and what it does for me and how I can manipulate it and tweak it, you know, to help instead of hurt me. Because I don't want to change everything and then expect to know what's helped. It's almost like jumping in a stock Honda Civic, drag racing it down a strip, and then being thrown into a supercar and asked to do it again and expect to know why, you know, everything is the way it is. It's kind of hard. You don't know what's helping you and what's hurting you. But I might choke her down just a little bit past 380. I might do 370, maybe 360. I might try the 350. But honestly, that does feel comfortable. That's the best way I can describe it. It feels comfortable. Better and comfortable. It's not too much, it's not too little. Oh, I'm glad we found her, but she's such, she is so full of energy. I wish we could let her out. We've got 9 acres to let her run, but people are too afraid of pit bulls, and I'm afraid that if somebody sees them, they'll freak out. I'm like, oh my God, it's a pit bull. And the last thing I want to do is, harm somebody's view on a dog. For example, we have a couple that walks past our house every day, about twice a day. They do a morning walk and an evening walk. And one of the ladies was attacked by a pit bull one day. So they started carrying around a dog with them. And when we got our pit bull, I brought Piglet out and introduced him to him. And she was kind of scared, but I was like, I want you guys to see this dog and be familiar with it and see that, she belongs over here in this yard and this property. She belongs to us. So if she ever does get out, you know where to bring her. And Piglet just, asking for pets and kisses. And so it was kind of nice to be able to show her that not all dogs are evil. And they quit bringing the dog. So it's just them now. So tell me if it worked. But Piglet is a loving dog. She really is. Uno mas.
Yeah, my Staffy/Bulldog was great at breaking stereotypes too. She was the biggest softie.
She woke me up this morning. She was licking my face.
Hey,
She
Jug.
laid on me.
Loved everyone.
Hey, Phil. She just rolling and rubbing. It's like, hey, wake up, dude. Get up. She's just full of love. Full of love. I'm glad we got her.
Phil Casso victory hand.
Yes, Phil Casso.
Richie.
We're going to do some
She's a
experimentation.
dang brick house.
Like, you look at her and you want to run. But, dude, she's harmless. She'll lick you to death about what she'll do. She might ask for you to throw a toy. We know how to pick those special guard dogs. We're like, we need a dog to protect the house, and then we find these things. It's amazing.
Hello, Jugmers. She loves to dig holes, lol.
Yeah, we need to break her of that. That's for sure.
Hello, Phil.
Anybody I know? Turbo Leon. I recognize. Hardball I recognize.
Have I seen a pic of her, Jug? Like number 9 anytime. Holy, you got 14 people watching.
Wow, heck yeah. Thank you guys. I'm surprised you actually tune into me sometimes. I tell myself and all you guys all the time, I'm the one that should be watching you guys. I don't.
Nations, like Rocco said, Nations Cup said it all. I, I belong in a race car, not an Olympic meet. But it was fun. It really was. I'm glad I participated. I appreciate all the cheering on and all the support through it. You guys had so much faith in me, it was astounding.
Juggy is popular. Glucksbud.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
It was great apart from your wheel failing mid-race.
Yeah, and that was the only time. It hasn't done it since. It's only when I want to perform really well. I wonder why it chooses to do that. Like, it hasn't acted up since after that. I'm like,
You were so unlucky. You had goop gaps. Silly wheel. It's crazy that it's messing up after all you spent on it.
well, I think that it's not the product. I think it's something to do with the game or a software. It's either software or something with a communication server, something.
The user?
Yes.
Lol JKJK. They do sometimes. But for the most part his wheel is the most reliable and told.
Yeah. Like you ask anybody, and they're all pleased with it. What is your guys' deal? Sketchy. Bro, what happened? Bro.
Going to try this Silent Hill 2. Wish me luck, I don't get too scared, lol.
What happened between that first race and this one? Those guys got angry. Nobody's pitted yet? We're gonna wait for this to turn gray, guys. $79.80, okay. Saving a little bit of fuel. He must be on a fuel, Leon must be on a fuel map. Jeez, dude. Oh, you'll push me out of the way, but you'll help him. That's funny.
No Man's Sky just went on sale from $60 to $24. I'm buying
He
it.
broke check us. Yeah, dude, what the hell?
Now.
Jeez. God, dude. Got me a penalty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ooh. I think he appreciates that. I think we all will. Ah. We're going to try this strategy again, hopefully in a cleaner lobby. Jesus. People just shoving people out of the way. Yep, he already left. He knew. Going in there just to ruin people's races. Sad. Wash the crap off my car. Wait. One day. All right. Ooh, I think I smell the burgers. Give her that elephant bone. Have her destroy that until there's nothing left. You about got it. I wouldn't be half surprised if she found a 10-pound rock to befriend. Seven. I need 3 more miles an hour. What was that? What was that? I couldn't pay attention. Oh, he's cutting through the field, you cheating ass motherfucker. He's cutting through the field. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not cutting through the field. No chance in hell. I'm doing this right. There's my 46. I think I've got 3/10 left. I think I got 3/10 left. But that's pretty good. Pretty good. Let that register. See what that does to my lobbies. I need to get right under Mr. Hogg, probably 4th place. Shouldn't be that high. Shouldn't be that high. Oh, who was it? It was like, I was in somebody's stream today, and I was like, bro, if you don't get a 47 flat, like right off the rip, I'm unsubscribing. And somebody was like, bro, that's harsh. I was like, dude, he can get into the 46s, and I know it. I'm just giving him some motivation. And sure enough, he hit a 47 flat. I was like, see? Now, he could get into the 45s. I don't think I can. That's pretty quick. Well, it's keeping me up there in the top. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I quit asking for let's having a clean race. I say it out of sarcasm now. Everything, yep. Alright. And I'm on the hill. Yes. Yes. I personally like starting on the right. That way I can use the downhill.
How'd you do last race, Jug? Good luck on this one.
It got pretty angry. It got pretty angry. See what I mean? They just fight. They won't race. They fight.
Typical Daytona, same thing that happened in the Red Bull Juniors.
Yeah. Well, the juniors, that was especially spicy, dudes. I don't know what was going on. This is less spicier than that, dude. Something was going on, people, that last week. What? Am I just like 2 pixels off or something? I have a feeling that my tire is hitting that I'm on that curb.
Was that week the first time you got to A?
Yep. Yep. And it's not like they don't know the track. This is deliberate driving. Like, they're choosing to do this.
Dang, they force moves.
Yeah, yeah. Look at all that smoke up there.
I'm so happy I got it good Sunday. I know a lot of PPL said they drove like this on Daily B.
Yeah, they did.
I heard it was chaos on every race actually, lol.
It really was. Now, from what I hear, sport mode's getting revamped. That is never good. He's gonna probably try to put me in the wall, watch.
Revamped Inspect 3 or GT8?
Bro, dude. Did you see the control that I had through T1? Like, and I'm serious. Like, I got close and I held it.
At that point you might as well go to Daily B. Absolute maniaca.
You know, I can control my car. Why can't others do the same? Like, why don't they have situational awareness? Like, oh, somebody's there. Plow! And it's the same dude, too. It's the same dude. It's, and I can't even use that excuse like, oh, it's Monday. They're just not used to it. I mean, that might have a
They know
factor
we're
in it.
there, act like you ain't though.
Right, yeah. But you just focus on your race, I guess. Man, almost every chance he had, he was just pow, pow. Oh, I don't even know if I want to improve my qualifier anymore. Jeez, I don't even know if I should have put it in the 46s. I might just leave it there.
Typically the bad drivers get seated out. Friday nights, Sunday nights is the best time for me, at least good racing.
Yeah. Well, here's the other. Well, it is nighttime. Yesterday I was racing during the day, which didn't help. Typically I'm a night racer. Things will typically start getting good around 9, 10 o'clock. The racing will clean up. Because typically people go to bed about that time. Then I'm left with the people that really want to race and do a good job, which is good. But I've got nothing better to do than race all week. Ooh, is Mrs. Jug still watching? Or is she cooking? Yep, she's not watching. Okay. Come on. We got 3 minutes. Let's go see if we got anything. Oh, we do. All right, we'll work with that. You guys want to see something hilarious? This is what I had to do in order to learn the buttons. I had to put stickers. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I finally found them all. No daily ticket yet? Really? That's weird. Did I already get it from qualifying earlier today?
I know those ain't coming off until that wheel breaks down.
Oh, hopefully they'll come off. Hopefully. Because if they don't, I'll be kind of obligated to buy a whole new plate. Just honestly, I thought about getting another plate and having different, and putting a big old sticker on it and having a big old screen print or design on one. And then having this nice black one, sleek. I was
Do
thinking
they
about,
not make sticker packs or whatever to put onto the buttons?
no, they do. I thought it was a user manual at first, but it was a whole, like, I think they gave you 15 sheets of stickers, ones that go on the plate itself, the wheel plate itself, and then you can have little, the little round ones that you can put on the buttons or beside them. And I just used the little round ones. But yeah, you can send it through a printer and print on it, and then peel the big sticker off and put it on the plate, and it could be whatever you want. Any design, any color. If your printer will print it, you could put it on your wheel, kind of thing. I thought it was a really cool thing to do.
15 sheets?
Yeah.
They make one of those sticker coloring books. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, dude. I seriously thought about hand drawing one, because I'm an artist. I thought about hand drawing a couple of them, printing a couple. Yeah. Yeah. They gave me a coloring book, dude. It was awesome. I liked it. I thought, because I didn't know what it was at first, and I looked at it and I was like, "Whoa, those are stickers." Okay. Because I thought they just mailed me just blank sheets of paper at first. And I thought to myself, why'd they do that? But my blind ass didn't know the little cutouts, so, at first.
You're an artist?
Yep.
Is your PFP made by you?
No. But I have had some success growing up being an artist. I didn't really have it go anywhere, but I've actually sold some art pieces for just under $1,000 before. For example, I was in high school and we had to pick an object in class to draw, whatever it was. It could be anything. Because we just needed some busy work. And everybody found all the cool stuff to draw, and I was left with a fork. So I thought to myself, well, I'll just layer this fork, and draw this fork over and over and over again. And I drew it out, handed it in. A month later, my art teacher came up to me and said, I entered your artwork in a auction at the pump house. Just let you know, if you want to go and watch it, you can. I went there and it sold for $800. I walked out of there. I said, nope. I'm done. But yeah, I love drawing, painting. I need to get good at doing liveries, because if I can get
That's
the handle on
man. Well done to
liveries, I feel like I could be up there with Phil. Not with Phil, but up there, right below Phil. We've got a lot of artists in the family. My mom's uncle, he's a famous artist. The cheapest painting he sells is, I think, $8,000. Is the cheapest one that he's sold. He's got a house on Flathead Lake out in Montana. We used to go and visit him every 5 years. Like, hey, can we borrow the boathouse there, buddy? We're family, remember? He's like, fine. Yes. So yeah, when they gave me that coloring book, I was like, oh, that's awesome. I really don't want to improve. Please keep me from improving, guys.
I can't remember his name, but Phil taught someone how to liveries. Reach out to some people, I'm sure they can help in some way. You're already better than me anyway, lol.
No. See, when it comes to the liveries, my biggest issue is getting patterns to layer correctly. Yo, Dennis! That's my biggest issue with livery making.
Dennis saluting face Vulcan salute.
It's one of those
Dennis
things
saluting face Vulcan
you just got to
salute.
work at, kind of thing.
Hope
It's like
all is
woodworking.
well, Red Heart.
Oh yeah. We've done exceptionally well in qualifying.
Picasso 07.
Somebody told me to fix my steering angle, and I did. Instant improvement. I like it. So props to whoever told me to get my steering angle under control. I think there was about 2 of them that were kind of hounding me for it. 2 or 3 of them.
Did you turn it to 240 or something?
I told you, Rocco. I told you. No, it's set to 380 right now. They wanted.
I know I did.
They wanted me to change it to like 180, and I said, "F that, no."
The livery I used for the JCCR race was made by me. You saw how bad it was. I can't believe how good Phil and other people are.
But going from I think it was the 540 to the 380, it's a change. It's a change, but I like it. I like it. If I had a hat, tip of the hat, sir. I really appreciate the advice. I really do.
Yep, Red Heart.
I really do, thank you. I just personally, if I do take it to down to what, 270?
Run lower 300s since you don't have a March 4th wheel, but 380 still pretty sensitive.
Yeah, like, if I go any lower or any tighter, per se, I should go gradually and slowly. I don't want to do it instantly, because I don't want it really messing my pace up. But this does feel really good. I'm shocked. I really am. I thought it was going to be bad, but it was surprisingly helpful. I can't thank you guys enough. You probably thought I was just going to blow you
to the
guys off.
380 is slowly drop it until maybe 320 or so.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Rocco, is like, just see how this works.
Lower?
Yes.
All the pros run 360, I hear.
See, I'm at 380 right now. So, but then again, I do race road cars, and the road cars do need that bigger steering angle for realism purposes.
But this, I like it. I like the 380. I was thinking about the 350, trying that out. But I think I just got comfortable with
and they change it for different cars.
Yeah.
You can have 5 settings on Finitech, right?
You've got the auto setting that just self-adjusts. Then you have setting 1, 2, 3. And then on this wheel, I
Richie,
have...
when you say pros, do you mean like GTWS drivers or like the real-life aliens?
This has the legacy mode as well. So I think it's got 4. But yeah, I've got setting 1 set, and it's in the description. I might have a road car set up too.
A bit of both, I'd say.
I'm kind of curious about the legacy mode and how that would help, but I think that's for like telemetry usage. Like it gathers telemetry data. Yeah, when he's mentioning pros, it's definitely not me, I'll tell you that.
What is legacy mode?
There's an intelligent, how did they put it? ITM. But those are, I think it's for like tuning purposes. For like the PC, not necessarily console. But since I don't have any PC games right now, or a PC powerful enough to play any iRacing or anything substantial, I haven't really gotten too deep into it yet. I'm still trying to learn the things that involve me in the console and Gran Turismo. I'll slowly get acclimated into the PC world, but...
Getting late. Gonna call it.
Okay.
Have a good evening, bud.
You too, man.
TC Old Victory Hand smiling face with sunglasses.
I can't overload my brain. I'm just a simple man.
TC Richie, good seeing you, saluting face Vulcan salute.
Do not let me improve. If you see too many purples, you let me know.
I better only see purples.
There. I don't think even if I was trying to improve, I don't think I could do it in a minute and 42. I'd need actual time now.
You're already fast, so nothing wrong with going faster.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, the 46.7 to 46.6, I'm comfortable with. I know the track kind of thing. If I were to improve that time, that would be work kind of thing. I'd have to work at it, if that makes sense. Then you start pushing into those lucky laps. Because I'm not typically this far up on the leaderboard. I'm usually 2 to 3 seconds from the top time reliably. I'm a peasant. I know my place. Please. Just not angry. I can deal with clumsy and not understanding the track. But like, just no angry. Ooh, someone's got the fan attack. Where's Ozzy? Osman. Oh, he must be way down there. Yeah. The DD Pros are nice. I will say that they are very nice. There's no need for the 15 unless you have like a big heavy wheel. Seriously. Like, I've never had this thing up unless for the funnies. That's about it. I've got it set to about 7.5, 8 Newton meters, somewhere around there. It's about 50%, so.
Ick, what's fun about breaking your wrist going 220 at Le Mans in a 962 on 15 nanometers, but we all have preferences, lol.
Catch back up to these guys. Oh, they're working. Why would they push past me and then help each other out like that? Why not? Jesus, dude. Oh, you want to push me out of the way, but the moment I do you leave? Wow. Hilarious, folks. Hopefully I'll have some clean air and some clean racing. Be able to put down some solid time. Those guys are insane. Come on, baby.
Top 5 potential keep pushing jug.
Yeah, but starting from P1, I've lost. Kind of thing. Yeah, P5 is a good result, but
Positive DR is positive DR at the end of the day.
My DR is going to go down. I started in P1. I'm losing DR by coming in 5th.
As long as there's at least 3 other A drivers in here, it'll be positive.
Come on, grip, baby. Come on, baby.
BRBRQ.
All right, man. I knew it. That one I deserved. I kind of figured that one. See, now the race has started. Kind of hoping they make a mistake. Now I know my tire hit. I heard it. Okay. I swear I'm hitting it. When I'm getting those, I swear I'm hitting it. Ooh, that was 109.
Most guys this week are not changing tires.
Yeah, no. You get plenty of tire life. You don't have to change. But with me getting hit off, I feel like I kind of want that extra traction to kind of help keep me with the pack. How you doing?
Yeah, all great.
Okay, we could have totally had a drag race, dude. I would have loved that drag race. But P4, I'll take a P4.
Lol.
I'll take a P4. That was a good race. Now, I will tell you.
Good recovery.
Yeah, now I will tell you, if everybody can mine themselves, I would love to do the no change. But I have to, it seems like I have to do a lot of recovery, and I need that extra traction. I can make up that extra 3.5, 4 seconds it takes to change, typically. And, you know, I started off in first, got hit off, and I've finished fourth, so... Or I kept getting bumped out of the way. It's funny to see that they just all fighting to get past me and then they work together to stay. I'm like... Some juggalo must have wronged them back in the day. And if I've hit you off track, you've probably deserved it. Unless I've stated otherwise. Like it was an accident. Had to take care of somebody earlier that was just being a nunce. A nuisance. Well, wait. Nope, just a nuisance. I take the previous statement back. Just a nuisance. A dunce. A dunce and a nuisance.
Well, did I miss anything?
Not much, not much. I got P4. But I want to thank you also for the sound advice the other day. I took it to heart and it really helped.
Well done.
Instant change, actually. Here. try 350. We'll knock her down to 350 and see what she feels like.
Jug.
What's up, Carolee? How's it going?
What? Carolee. Saluting face Vulcan salute.
Okay. Okay. I like it. I
Rocco
like
saluting face.
it. I might actually keep it there. I kind of like that.
What you smoking, bud?
What am I not smoking? No, I'm just kidding.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm smoking is the good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Me too, RN.
Ooh, I like that, fellas. We might keep it here. At least for a while. I kind of like that.
Wonder if I should do some laps or not.
I mean, I'm doing fairly well here. I'm up in the 46s. I heard it. Yep, okay.
You got a big wheel, Jug. I wouldn't go past like 330 if I were you, but it.
Yeah, that's what I was. This is a 320 millimeter. Yeah, I don't want to dip down into the 200s or anything below 300, really.
Mine is like 270, I think, rolling on the floor laughing.
You're mad. You're just mad for having that. You're mental.
270 I Steiny.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
300 minus 330 is nice.
Yeah, I'm at 350 right now. I like it.
270 for single-seater stuff. Maybe it's 300 at I'm checking. You are at 330, stop lying.
I'm at 350. 350. Started at 380.
We are talking wheel diameter?
Oh. The endurance, isn't it 320 millimeter? I know it's
GT3
over.
endurance is 330 millimeters.
Okay, yeah. 330. Okay. That's what it was. I knew I was close. 10 centimeters. Ooh, whoop. That's what she said. So, question. Do I pit on lap 5 going into 6?
Yeah, I'm at 270 millimeters.
Or do I pit on lap 4 going into 5?
I have small hands. I come from the T150, so small wheels are my strong suit, lol.
Yeah, well, also, Rocco, once you get to become a big boy and an adult and you fill in, things will change. You'll upgrade to a bigger wheel.
Oh, just small things.
Yeah.
You will have to grow.
I wanted one of those Fanatec F1 style wheels, but they were just too short for me. Remember, cold tires, Lobby. I have a feeling everybody's going to be diving, fighting this first lap.
Aurel is the CSL GT3 wheel 300 millimeters. I think it is. Yeah, I just checked, it is. It has the dual paddle on each side too. What a wheel for the price, especially from Fanatec. So when buying wheels, buy diff diameters, not just style choice.
Right. That's kind of why I chose the wheel that I did, is because I can interchange the physical wheel to round the bow tie, whatever I want.
It will torque the base differently.
Yeah, it will. That's why I had to turn everything up so I didn't lose so much fidelity and information. Because you definitely lose information with bigger, heavier wheels.
I can't even upgrade wheels until I get a new base anyway. I'm on
Right.
a QR1 setup, so I either gotta use a third-party adapter or buy a used M. Ja, don't. If you can, QR2 is awesome.
Yeah.
Gets rid of that Flex.
I used to have the QR1, and yeah, he's not wrong. It is better. A lot better.
Zero audio.
Ooh, that was close to the wall.
Aurel, is her volume muted? I have audio.
Yeah, what is my audio not working? Can you guys hear me?
Nope, not muted.
Okay.
Yes. I troubleshoot before I mouth off. Unless a good marketplace deal shows up when it has to, I plan on upgrading to Moza or Thrustmaster if I buy new in the future, TBH. If I can hear Jug.
Okay. Nope, penalty.
Weird that bras were deed. Okay.
You good,
I got
RL?
it back.
You good? All right. Come on, car. Let's go. Jeez, this pit, man, is insane. So that's when everybody's pitting on lap 5 going into 6. Okay.
If no tire change, lap 1 is an option.
Yes, it is. But I will say this, I was watching somebody on YouTube the other day.
If you start first, I'd say run it until lap 14 or something. Use all the clean air you can.
Okay, well, I was watching this guy the other day, and he had a valid argument. He was noticing a difference with the amount of fuel you had in the car and the way it handled through the infield. And how if you pit on lap 4 or 5, it really does affect how the car goes through the infield, depending on how much weight the car has to deal with. I had never thought of that. I know weight and fuel have, a matter in the race, but I never thought of it like that. So I'm kind of testing the theory. I'm trying to figure out what he meant by lap 5. Because I've noticed a difference when I've pitted on lap 3. There was a definite difference in the way the car handled.
How would the car's curb weight change though if you don't refuel in the pit?
I mean, he might have been refueling, but I was on my way to bed. So I was just scrolling through everybody saying hi right before I went to bed, and I heard him talk about it. So I've never seen him in the pit. I've just seen him out and about on the track. and him talking about it. So I don't know if he is refueling or if he's changing his tires. All I know is he's a BS driver, but he is good. He's better than me. And there's a lot of people out there that have a better understanding of how cars handle in this game than I do. Because like I said, I never thought about thinking about the amount of fuel affecting the weight of the car through turns. I just thought it affected the overall weight of the car kind of thing, you know what I mean? Don't hit the wall.
I hate running mega low fuel. I try to leave like 20% in there at minimum.
I don't know if he's been through the pits or not. He might have.
I thought this was a 15-lap race. Lol, I meant pit lap 8-9 if you start at the front. How long does a pit here take? 45 seconds.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. You have enough time to get up, go to the bathroom, make you a cup of coffee or tea, whatever you drink. Maybe go to the restroom, take the dog out. You might even have enough time to go grab a bite to eat, depending on how close you live to the fast food joint. Please, is he pitting? Last thing I need is a 1-second penalty crossing the line. Woo! Take it. I will take it. That was a good one. Ugh.
Top of the podium, well done, Jug.
I can do okay. I can. I can at least do it, I think. Like I said, if everybody minds themselves, we could have great racing. This is fun. I know you guys want to see me win, but I'd rather have cars around me, you know, interaction. Without the hate. Without the hate.
I expect that result all night.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually did create my account, Rocco, for the DG Edge. So, yeah, I got that set up. I track my own stuff now. Got my account claimed. So, it was, like you said, it was a headache. It really was.
I don't have to go track through to find it now. Face with tears of joy.
Nope, you're free. I released thee. Yeah, honestly, I appreciate you always checking, dude, and having my back and helping me out with that. I do. Ah. Now, the thing about this race is the chicane is flat out. The death chicane is
That's why I
flat
recommended Jeet
out.
Stats to you, since your account is on there, but DG Edge is much more of a GT7 community platform and great 2H.
And that scares me. That really does scare me, being flat out. Everybody's going to be, you know, angry going through there. I tried it out, and I was like, oh, God. Because normally you have to lift just a little bit somewhere. You can typically full throttle through the corner, but at some point before that, you have to at least lift a little bit. But no, that's full bore. Oh, boy. I don't know.
A slight brake tap from one guy murders the field then.
Yeah, kind of thing. Or if he lifts, yeah, carnage. So I'm gonna let them. I'll practice. I'll make sure that I can control my car. But I'm not touching that on day one. I'm tell you that right now. I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a mess of people that know that it is taken flat out, and then you're gonna have people in the same lobby that don't know that. So they're gonna lift. They're gonna brake. And yeah, it's gonna be a mess. People are kind of familiar with Group 3 being here, so everybody knows what to expect with the behavior cars and stuff. Give me just a second, folks. Let me use
the pit myself. Oh boy, I just messed up. I just messed up, chat. I just spoiled Silent Hill for my old lady. That's not good. Because she's like, I don't understand this. This is confusing. I'm like, well, yeah, it's a lucid dream. Your character's off dying somewhere. And she goes, and she just looks at me like, don't ruin it.
GGS on the last race, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I just screwed it up for
Well,
her.
now she doesn't need to buy it. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I was racing in Sparkle's lobby.
Ah, cool.
Hey Mustin. Sorry about yesterday.
Oh,
Didn't know you were coming back in. Yo RL. What happening yesterday?
where he left the lobby. Kind probably.
Practice lobby.
Yeah.
You hopped out. And then hopped back in when race started.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's all his fault because those 20, 30 lap races, man. Nobody wants to sit around and wait for that. I saw so many people pop in and pop right back out like,
Oh,
nope,
don't
not
worry.
waiting.
My brain erased all events from yesterday.
I get daily resets too, Mustang. Every day's a gift. I go to sleep, my brain's like, erase, erase, erase. Brand new day. Oh no. I probably should have taken a nap today. I woke up way too early.
I bought a $500,000 car without reading the fine print, lol. Hey Jugs.
What's up, Jersey? What's going on, man? Welcome. Thanks for stopping over. We're going to have a fun week
Mustang
here
oncoming
at
fist,
Daytona, probably.
medium light skin tone. Jersey saluting face Vulcan salute. Yo Jer hyphen ZZZZZ.
Let's go, boys and girls. 7, 6, 5,
Jugs, so which is your fave race so far?
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm doing well here, but I do love Dragon Trail. I just don't like Group 4, so it's a complicated decision. It really is.
Rocco waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Dragon Trail felt really good to do. It felt fun. I was doing it in the Honda, just trying it out. I wasn't in any races, I was just messing around on my own. But
copy that. I'ma stick to race B all week and bring my SR up. GL.
honestly, you stick to the race that you're doing well in,
NSX.
dude. And yeah, I use the NSX. I'm a Honda boy. I love the Alpha. I like the Honda. The Porsche is probably my go-to. And I'm just starting to learn the Ferrari. I'm starting to like the Ferrari.
I just tried the Alfa Romeo 4C today in a 30-minute race at Grand Valley. It was pleased with the car.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of Alpha. If you know how to race with them, they are great cars and they're quick. They're not fast, they're quick. They suffer in the top end, but they do love a good corner. I didn't touch you, buddy. I did not touch you. Should I pit lap one?
Have to corner fast.
Should I try to pit lap one? Try it out. This is all learning for me. We can check it out. See what she does.
Gets you out of traffic and a clear track.
Let's go. Yeah, but hopefully I don't fall too far behind where I can't make all this time back up. That's the only concern. People are fast here. I've got my time where people are quick. So. "18 seconds. Ooh.
See already in page 1.
Oh, but you guys know me. I'll find a way to mess this up. Trying to watch my penalties through there. Oh, first place just got a bump draft. No! I was catching first place. And all of a sudden I see him get a bump draft. I was like, "Kala." Oh, that's slowing me down at the bus stop. Yeah, too soon.
Watch the track clear up. No. Now. What's going on, honey? Oh, we can eat any time. Really? I race with my head, not my heart. Maybe needs some heart.
So no pitting on lap 1, that's not going to work. You can do well, but I don't see it working.
Lap 2 then.
Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I just think lap 1 is way too soon. Maybe on a different track. Like, it was working at Watkins. You could pit on lap 1 and still win the race. I've done it. Dragon Trail, you can do it. I just don't think you can do it here. Stop. B5. Not bad.
Listen to engineer, get top 5. I need a raise.
I think I've given you the biggest raise I can. You've hit your ceiling. I know you're not green, but I think I have to be monetized for that to happen. People have to have memberships, I think, for that, for your names to be green and boom. So, lap 2, you think? We'll try lap 2. We'll try lap 2.
GG.
Thanks, Rocco. I like good hard races like that where you really got to fight.
I like to drive alone. Lol.
Oh, I know that.
Most of my pit strat revolves around track space. Is RL gonna replace Hot Wheels' frowning face with open mouth?
Oh no, there is no replacing Hot Wheels. I hope everyone enjoyed having Hot Wheels the other night in chat. He is a hoot. He is a pleasure. He's an awesome friend.
I quit then.
Well, as you can see, RL, Hot Wheels is
You are
barely
on your
here.
own.
Hot Wheels is barely here. You're here reliably, so, like, yeah, it's kind of nice. Having two engineers and always having at least somebody there. It's kind of nice, RL. Oh. It's getting rough, boys.
Great, I start at 100K per year W expenses.
Okay.
Hot Wheels
That's
was an amazing guest on the show.
That's half of what I pay Hot Wheels, you bet. Cool. Dip bet. No, but when I first met Hot Wheels, I had no idea how funny he was going to be. I just thought he was going to be a good racer. Oh,
Make sure to give RL some employee benefits. He would like 364 days of paid leave, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, I was going to give him 367 days of paid leave if he needed it. You know, you need a little bonus in there for having to put up with me. I'm not easy. I tell people all the time I'm a handful of glass. I'm hard to swallow. I'm not for everybody. So if you're there for, I'll take care of you.
Now I'll punch the clock when it needs to be. But it sounds like there is another engineer, so I'll just take the pay for now. Does he collect the extra 2 days per year and extend his lifespan? Retainer fee.
Oh, now we talking retainer fees. What's the retainer fee? Oh God, I didn't have to retain Hot Wheels. I just started him on the payroll. Ooh, that's chat. That's the big class there. That's a retainer is required. I've made it, folks. I've made it to the big leagues. I don't know. We do you guys want to go to Dragon Trail and try it? Oh. We could see what it's like.
Well, I gotta head off to bed. Time went by way too quick tonight.
Oh.
TC guys, have a good night.
You too, man. You too.
See you, Rocco.
Yeah, that 350, it feels good. I just forget if we can put a magnetic dead stop on these bases or not, or if they just spin freely.
It's a giant magnet to begin with.
Well, yeah. But I don't think I've noticed the setting for it yet. I haven't really dug into looking for it either, but now that I got this steering angle
spring
fixed.
effect to 100.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Do I have time? Yes. All right. Hey man, a 47.7 is fast. Mr. E. It's good to see him. Normally I'm behind Mr. E. He's always in front of me. Something's not right. I shouldn't be this far up the pack. A lot of these guys are better. Don't leave me. 109. Ooh, that's close. I need to aim for about a 110 through there. Jesus.
No difference lol. You are provisional too.
18's better than 19. Woo. Just don't hit the wall. Whew. Oh, you're gonna wait? I was gonna let you pass. Daddy losing time. I wish I could hit that at 115. I really do. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Ah, dang it. Come on, bud. What? 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 Why didn't he get one? Oh, man. I was further over than he was, I thought. It must be the way they draw the penalty line through that chicane or something. Or I'm dipping right out and then coming back and hitting the curb, something. It doesn't feel like I'm going too far out and, you know, it feels like I'm just smoothly taking it. Man. It's good to see Mr. E there, though. See, it's getting late and the races have cleaned up. I'm kind of glad I race at night. I should and will be taking a dinner break here shortly. But we'll probably get 1 or 2 more races in before then. And then I'll be back. Oh yeah, smell it. Ooh, ooh yeah. Burgers. I hope they're smash burgers too. Wait, I got 7 minutes. I can do this at the garage. That way, I just don't ever have to mess with it. So 2's a possibility. If I cannot screw it up, that's a possibility. If I can just keep it together. Yeah. Honest to God, lap 2 is a viable option. Why is he always a whole second faster? How is... I swear he's cheating. I swear he's cheating. Because, like, no, tit for tat. That's almost a whole second faster. 145.6, 146.7. I know I can get the 751 down, but he is like reliably tit for tat a whole second faster. Something's wrong. Oh, shaming me. I used to be at the top. I remember way back when I used to be #1 on my leaderboard.
Hello everybody, waving hand.
My man, what's going on? How's it going? Take a look at the description. I've made some changes. So thank you. Overnight difference, dude. Overnight difference.
See, the American is running Daytona. Recognized Al Reedy.
Well, I figured it would be an easy track to get used to the new steering angle. You know, since I went from a 540 to a 350. Cut out 90 degrees.
Did you change rotation?
I did. Immediate difference, dude. So thank you. I'm running 350 right now. I started the stream at 380, but I'm down to 350, and I like 350. It's nice. I am not dipping anywhere into the below 300s. I might not even dip below 330. But I told you I'd give it a shot.
Well done. Thumbs
Yeah,
up.
so thank you, dude. Thank you. Sometimes all it takes is somebody to make fun of me for a minute. Yeah. Telling me I'm gonna end up putting myself in a hospital, or comments like that, man, I appreciate.
So you don't end up in hospital face with tears of joy.
Oh. But no, I'm, all jokes aside, I'm going to be racing Daytona today so that I can get used to the steering difference. But I will definitely give Dragon Trail a run later in the week, and I'm also letting all the guys just have their mayhem at it. I might dip in tonight to see how well it goes, but usually Monday and Tuesday I'm going to let them have it. And I'll race later on in the week once they get used to the track. It's been fairly decent here. Hi, Piglet. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here, Piglet. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. Sorry, guys. She's giving you guys a kiss. Hi. This is my pit bull. And she loves kisses. The sweetest dog. Sweetest dog.
Race B was okay yesterday. Clowns are everywhere.
Was it? Okay. Well, hey, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Not gonna lie. Thanks. That's some good news. I don't feel so bad for giving it a shot tonight then. Frizzle! I think I remember Frizzle. And not in a good way. Or no, that's Fizzle. Never mind. There's a Frizzle that's not too nice. And then that might be Fizzle, his doppelganger.
Wow, what a beauty of a dog.
She is such a treat. We rescued her from the shelter a couple weeks ago. Had her about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. So glad we did. It was almost love at first sight kind of thing.
didn't. Well, glad I checked. And yes, I'm starting at the top of the hill. Nice paraded entrance. Hey now, bub.
Viper Cup this week. She will be your best friend for the rest of her life.
Okay. Bye-bye, race. As I was just talking about how good it was. No, I feel like he just outbroke himself. It's alright.
Really? Vipers at Daytona again?
What? Sheet? What's going on, Sheet? Unfortunately, yes. Somebody told me to try the BMW, and I might just be like an anti-meta kind of thing. I might try the BMW. Somebody's trying the Ford GT.
Unfortunately, this is an awesome race.
You like the Viper? Gross. No, I'm just kidding. Well, then hop in, man. I'd love to race with you, honestly.
I like it here.
Did he brake check us? Oh shoot, I forgot to pit. Oh shoot. Where was my pit manager? Oh,
with
that's
Hot
right.
Wheels not here.
He's got that 367-day paid leave. That's right. And I didn't pay the retainer yet. He's on the payroll. I just haven't retained him yet.
This counts for overtime. Box, box, box. Just try to pit with someone. Slip is essential.
Well, we've got 10 years till my car goes through the pit. '20, 21, 22, 23, 24. God.
No changes BTW.
Right. I know.
Other car took tires.
I need to get that frickin' chicane down. That's where I'm losing all of my delta right through there. Or most of it.
Every corner exit in third.
Thank you.
Did they let us use softs last time?
No.
I feel like I can't turn.
We got mediums though.
try to do the bus stop in 4th.
Okay. We got about 10 minutes chat before dinner's ready. So this might be my last race. I'll try it probably next lap. Jesus, dude.
Three is one car too much. Okay.
Alright, let's see this. Now that I got the room. Yeah. We're going to have a battle for 6th place is what's going to happen. Come on, bud. Whew. Whew. Are you pitting? What are you doing, bud? Bro. I know I struggle through there, but ooh. Holy bejeez. Holy bejeez. No penalty, no penalty, no penalty, no penalty. I got him! I got him! Battle for P6. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? A 166 and a 179. Whew. Whew, that was a close finish.
GG.
Thank you. All right. So, dinner's ready. I'm going to take a dinner intermission. I will be back after dinner. After dinner, we might do some Dragon Trail. I don't know. We'll see. But
Hitting my performance bonuses.
that was fun, guys. It really was fun. Hey, I know. I'm telling them.
Greetings to the
I'm
family.
getting off. They all say hi. She says hi, guys. I know. I know. But yeah, I'll be back after dinner, guys. So just keep an eye out for me. I'll be back. I appreciate y'all for coming in. I appreciate all the sound advice. I really do. I appreciate it. I've actually put it to practice. So I'm actually listening too. So I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. But take care. Go find something to do until I get back.